incredible! Wow! Incredible!
Wow, hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. A hypertrain already, and I hadn't even spoken a darn word. What a birthday. What a beautiful birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Let me say hello to Zero-Elec. Hello, Scoops. Hello, Friendo. Thank you, Anthony Carnstrom, for the 5 gifted subs. Hello, Clip the Jester. Hello, myself. Hello, Mooware. Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. That's almost a whole half of a year. Thank you, Krungo Kong, for gifting a sub to Lochno. And hello, Catatonia. Happy birthday. Guys, I'm born. Guys, I'm 3 years old. At long last. I get the sense that my microphone is kind of freaking out. Is my microphone freaking out? How do I sound? I am seeing the dreaded ghost flaps of the lip. Certified born. Certified born. Ah, my microphone is normal. Awesome. I'll adjust the problem then, my microphone is normal. It's my PNG that is weird. It's my form and shape. I love to sound okay. We love when the microphone is normal. Hi, everybody.
Wow! Incredible!
Wah! Holy moly. Frog-type Games coming in with the 10. The big 10 gifts. Holy shit, thank you for this support and all the other support you've been providing. Little old me. I'm just a little barrier trio. I'm just a little electrical specter. Everybody enjoy your vital new emotions that you can now say anywhere you want on Twitch. You can say jovial, you can say jammin'. Those are probably the two most immediately useful ones. But if you want to say Barry 19 River Devil, I forget which one of these are follower emotes and which one of these are sub emotes. Evil.
You can really hear the exhaust note of the car screaming through the night air.
That one's free. That one's for free. That's for free for anyone who needs to really hear the exhaust note screaming through the night air. And I know there's tons of you. Ah, it's birthday. I've got the whole ballroom decked out, apparently, according to the mood set by the playlist. That is Ridge Racer 5 for the PlayStation 2, which has a delightful announcer who I was very tickled by.
Whoops.
That something about the sincerity of Tails' whoops there really tickled me. Tails fucked up, and he instantly knows it. It's alright, Tails. We do forgive you. Ghost House. Tokimeki Memorial has a ghost house? Shit. I really do have to play Tokimeki, don't I? I'll play it. Someday, one of these days. Hi, Melodic Reverb. I was gonna say you're welcome, but it wasn't me who gifted it out. It was someone. It was one of our many generous chat rooms. Retail realizing he followed Eggman and didn't realize he was canceled. Whoops. Unfollowing now. I mean, it's Halloween. We can get scared. A birthday can be scary, right? Hi. Hi, hello, hi. I feel like I've just been saying hi and hello. I'm always flustered by support, but especially on today of all days, where I've become is my birthday divisible by 3? No, it isn't. Tragically. I am 34 years young as of this morning. Yeah, it's birthday. Happy it's I'm born. It's day of being born for one and all, but me mostly. Others as well. If you're born today, that's cool. Congratulations and welcome in. But I'm on the screen and it's my birthday. Gosh. Okay. Before we get down to business, before we get down to our really important and good idea for the stream that everybody loves and everybody sees and everybody knows is normal. I'll get a little sappy for a second. I mean, I won't get too sappy because I don't have too much to say that I didn't already talk about in my affiliate anniversary. The short answer is it's been a weird year for me, but also I imagine it's been a weird year for everybody for various reasons. Danny, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday and thank you for wiggling. Would you define that dance as a wiggle? I think it's a wiggle. Where on the sway to wiggle spectrum does it lie? But yeah, it's been a strange year for me. Some lows. My moving situation was not ideal. And some highs. Growing a nice pair of body parts that I'm that I probably shouldn't that I don't know how comfortable I am talking about in such a public space with so many eyes on me, but just know changes are happening and they're exciting. But also they're scary and terrifying. Snacker Fork, hello! Yay for body parts! Yay for gift sub! Completed the level hype train at level 20 at level 5. What glorious guy did we get? This guy's pretty good. I don't mind this guy at all. We all like to clown on Twitch's default emotes. I don't mind this guy one bit. I could play a platformer starring this guy. Through all the ups and downs and the highs and the lows, streaming has been a reliable source of joy for me, and I hope it's been a reliable space of normal for all chatters. I'm always pleased as punch to you know, get any amount of support, any amount of repeated faces in the chat. It make me smile. It's fun to game online. It's fun to game on the internet. And it's fun to be silly. Let's go to the heart of the Devil's Castle, I guess. Are you guys ready to go to the heart of the Devil's Castle? Are you guys ready for this really good idea? Are you guys ready for this really normal and good and handsome idea that everybody wants to give a kiss on the cheek to? That I've got for my birthday? If you're not familiar, don't worry. I do have a presentation prepared to go over what the hell this is. I feel like I kind of sicked this idea on people, spur of the moment. But it has been, you know, it has been rattling around in my head. I worry that I did not explain it well. I worry that it can't be explained very well. I'll do my best with a little presentation, okay? And then we'll go to the store. And then I'll beat a game as old as me. I'll beat a game from 34 years ago. When I was born, you could have come over to my house and played these video games. Probably not. But, you know. I was looking up, like, fun facts about 1991 to be like, well, what's some fun history stuff? Tragically, not a lot of fun history. It's a lot of Gulf War stuff, a lot of the dissolution of the Soviet Union stuff, a lot of Yugoslavia war stuff, various wars mostly. But, you know, as then and as now, even in times of turmoil, gaming emerges. Welcome to the void of presentation. Enjoy this Shining Force music while I remember to launch that famous application called PowerPoint. Okay. Let's see here. We want to go... do we want to view it? No, that's not what we want to do. Oh, does anybody know how computers work? From beginning. Okay. And... not this one. This one. Yes? No, it's this one. Hi, guys. Welcome to my birthday. Like all good birthdays, it comes with a PowerPoint presentation explaining what the hell is going on. I'm standing on my 32X shaped pulpit to explain to you what the hell we're getting ourselves into tonight. The conditions of this stream, what the hell a BaGaoam might mean. Lochno, hello. You're just in time to understand what birthday means. What a birthday BaGaoam might entail. It's a cool word that everybody's talking about and that I definitely didn't make up out of nowhere. Oh, I'm glad the idea sounded cute. Time will tell. Time will tell if it actually ends up with any cuteness. So what the heck happening? For my birthday, as I've mentioned, I would like to beat a game as old as myself. It's a birth game. It's a really good combination of word and emote there. Excellent. I love Spagoner's Knuckles emotes. So here's what we're going to do. Every video game from 1991 is on a big wheel. The wheel will be spun 4 times. Of those 4 games, I will have to choose a game that can be beaten in one sitting. Think of it like this. We're going to the rental store, but, you know, it's a long weekend. It's Canadian Thanksgiving weekend. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, by the way, to any and all turkey enjoyers north of the border. Think of it like this. We're going to the rental store, but it's so late in the long weekend, and everything's gone. All your favorites are gone. All the most recent games you read about in magazines are gone. But 4 games are left. They only have these 4 games. And we've got a choice to make about how we're going to spend our birthday / Canadian Thanksgiving weekend. The stream doesn't end until I beat a game of 91. Okay? Oh, 1983. That's a powerful year. That's a powerful but scary year. I have a relative who's 82. And just for fun, I was like, what are some 82 games? And like, man. Man, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. Every game from 1991, every single video game from 1991, that's a lot of video games. So, not really. Not really every single video game. But there's still going to be a lot of games for us to pull from, okay? We are pulling this data from Moby Games, an erstwhile and reliable source. Oh, 87's a good one. I mean, most years are good ones, is the thing. They haven't really stopped making a large amount of games since the start of gaming history. This is a fun challenge you could probably try with any number of years, but since it's my birthday, we start with mine. Oh, 97? 97's a big one. May, hello, thank you for the happy birthday. We're explaining what a BaGaoam is, and the methodology I've used to try and figure this out. So, I've pulled every 1991 video game from Moby Games. The total, according to them, 1,957 video games. That's a lot. We're going to narrow it down quite a bit. We're going to cut out platforms that are difficult to emulate on short notice. I apologize for all the computer fans in the world, but DOS, Amiga, microcomputers, other computer games are not going to be present today. We're going to be sticking to consoles and arcades. Perhaps in the future, perhaps I will grow more comfortable with the world of DOS, with the world of Amiga. You know, time grows older, and I get older too. As they say, anything can happen in the future. So that cuts out a big swath of games. Like, I think I want to say either DOS or Amiga, probably DOS. DOS is far and away the platform that has the most video games released on it. And I think the thing about a lot of computers and microcomputer stuff is, like, it is emulatable, but you do have to do a bit of prep and setup. And you have to, like, you know, if you're loading a C64, you have to type the thingy in and, like, make sure you get, like, a RIP that doesn't have a cracked pro with slurs in it. You know, it's still, you know, you're playing with more fire than I'd like to play. There are a couple of other smaller platforms being removed as well. Apologies to the multimedia heads. CDI and CDTV are still a little bit too finicky. I really tried I looked into emulating CDI. MAME supports CDI. It's possible. It can be done. And I even found a guide written by friend of the show, Mooeware, when I was looking up how to get it up and running on MAME, and it was very helpful for explaining what was going wrong. The farthest I could get was getting MAME to recognize that there was a ROM present, but the checksum still wasn't right. So ultimately I was like, you know what, this is apologies to Sesame Street, a journey to numbers or whatever, but the CDI and the CDTV's library are out for today. Again, who knows what the future will hold. MAME is also able to support Tiger Electronics type games, categorized on Moby Games as dedicated handhelds. That would be a really fun idea for a stream. Here's the thing though, a lot of those Tiger Electronics games, first of all, require bespoke assets to be downloaded. Like, you can play them, but they won't have, like, the background, and they won't have the whole, like, additional context that would be necessary and helpful to make sense of it. So that's one layer of setup required. Second problem, a lot of them are, like, score attack games. A lot of them are, like, beat your own personal high score. They can't really be beaten. As maybe some of them can, but as I remember and understand, I think they will be perhaps not suitable for our purposes. With those exceptions, our final total today is 826 games, which is still a fucking lot of video games. It's more than I thought, more than I expected. It's higher than I anticipated. I was guessing like we would be having 500, maybe. Around 500. No, there's a lot of games. And, of course, 826, Shibuya Scramble. But surely not all of these games are necessarily gonna be, you know, maybe we're tugging your collar about some of these games. Listen, it's not all bad. There's some classics. We've got Super Mario World, we've got Link to the Past, we've got Sonic 1, Street Fighter 2, that came out. Turtles in Time for the arcade came out. Battletoads came out. Many games that are recognized as good came out this year. More games came out that are mid to crap, I would say, however. I would guess. Mahjong games, Jinsei games, quiz games, aplenty are here. All kinds of games. Sports games. My hope is that 4 rolls is enough to get at least one good game, or even a game that's viable to complete in one setting. That is most years. That is, you know, this is not a problem exclusive to 91. And also, I don't mind Mahjong at all. But also, I've got a perfectly good Mahjong client to play that with. The prospect of having to beat a Mahjong game, when I can't remember what the like character tiles even are, is potentially scary. Bottom line, we'll see. I did do a test run. Discord members did see a preview of 4 potential games that we might be having to play tonight, and, you know, could have been worse. Could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. So, let's talk about my criteria for once we're in the store, we've got our assessment. What might choose me to not choose a game? What might cause me to not choose a game? Too long. If it's too long to beat in one sitting, that's obviously a problem. I act like I'm a Barrier Trio Bean, I act like I'm an Electro Spectre, but really there's a human behind this. And that human has to go to bed at some point. You know, I do have tomorrow off, so I'm like, you know, we're here for the relatively long haul, but there is a limit to the amount of game I can play in one sitting. So if it's too long, if it's an RPG or a strategy game, I might not be inclined to play it. Alternatively, if it's too easy, well, that's also maybe, like if Sonic 1 comes up, like, I can beat that in an hour. Then what, we all go home? Like, I don't know, that doesn't really seem like, on the one hand, that doesn't seem like an exciting stream. On the other hand, maybe we open with Sonic 1 and then glance at some of the other 3 titles. After all, the stream doesn't end if I don't beat a game. But beating a game doesn't necessarily mean the stream ends then and there, right? Another hurdle, not all of these games may be translated. It'll depend on the title and the genre, of course, how much of a hurdle that ends up being. For a story-based or a strategy-based game, it'll basically render it unplayable. But for something like a shmup or an action game, we can probably get by. Still, something to consider, something to think about. And finally, what if the game isn't actually beatable? I earlier mentioned the possibility of rolling a game that's just a score attack game with no real win condition. There's no way to roll credits. How do we define how to beat a game? What if a game is multiplayer only? What if it's more like a edutainment software? Sometimes some of that stuff leaks in. This method of culling down still didn't cull down, like, enough games that I can look at all these games and be like, yeah, we can beat any one of these games, no problem. Hence the four of them. There are means of finding a codified win condition. Retro achievements. I was considering using retro achievements for pulling these games from instead of Moby games. Partly because if a game has a retro achievement set, it probably has a listed, clear-cut win condition. We might also be able to consult a long play or something to see if there's a way to, like, roll credits on some of these games. A game might seem like it doesn't have a win condition, but, you know, there might be like a, you know, beat all the racetracks. Beat the hardest racetrack on the highest difficulty to win sort of situation. We will do some investigating when we're in the store. Finally, are you certain about this? Have I bitten off more than I can chew once again? Listen. Don't worry about it. The stream won't end until I beat a game from 91, okay? That's all there is to it. That's the simple premise of the BaGaoam. BaGaoam if you got, whatever. Listen, we're here. Get comfortable, get cozy, while I take us to the store. I do have a handful of break glass in case of emergency contingencies, in case things should wind up dire, okay? Thank you, Muware, for making use of the GAO. You know I chose this acronym because it has GAO in it. Let's get that straight. Let's get that real and straight. So, I'll be unbinding my rewind key. I've been a little reliant on it lately. I might not be able to resist the temptation. But I'm not going to rule out save states, ultimately. You know? I would like to try and beat these games as legitimately as possible. Quote-unquote legitimately. But if we have to save a state, if worse comes to worse, we'll do it. Because maybe the games aren't fair. Maybe the games are cruel and unusual. And worst case scenario, maybe I can look in the closet and find some game from 91 that I know I can beat. Maybe Sonic 1 ultimately is going to be the solution to such a problem. Maybe I say, you know what? Throw Sonic 1 on. Take me to the final zone. Basically, don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be so normal. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be so normal, and I'm not sweating at all about it. Oh, baby. Couple notes. Still, to go forward. Thank you all for your patience and attention, by the way. You've all been sitting so politely in my birthday lecture hall. Arcade games are kind of an odd duck, aren't they? Defining winning is tough for a different reason than other games. Because credit feeding would count as victory. If we show up to the arcade with like $100 of quarters and just do that, that's, you know, our name's gonna be on the high scoreboard. The credits will roll. But that doesn't really feel in the spirit of the evening, does it? I think a fine baseline to start from is 5 credits, right? Maybe I'll credit feed to, like, learn the game, to see what I'm in store for, and then try to beat it with 5 credits. Maybe I'll need more, maybe I'll need less. Ultimately it'll be case by case, it'll depend on the game. And yes, they have arcade cabinets at the store. It's kind of incredible. Like, it's annoying to rent them. Arcade games were literally pay to win. And not enough people say this. A note about release dates. Moby games, pretty reliable. May not be perfect, and may make mistakes. Still, I'm gonna do my best to rely on them going forward. I do also want to mention, give me every game in 1991. produces North American release dates, Japanese release dates, and PAL region release dates. So there might be some stuff where, like, Super Mario World was released in 1990 in Japan, but it was released in 1991 here in North America, so it's on the list. It was released in 91 at some point. The list also does include re-releases, ports, etc. of games released prior to 1990. Games released on the computer and then brought to consoles, games released on the arcades and then brought to consoles. All kinds of re-releases are on here. We'll be trying our best to pick the 91est version of a given title, okay? So let's talk numbers. This is a breakdown of how many games per platform are on this list, and once this is done, we'll head to the store, okay? Yeah. Would you like to guess? If you don't already have Moby Games open in another tab, would you like to take a guess at what the platform that we're playing tonight, no computers, no CDI, no CDTV, no dedicated handhelds, of the remaining consoles and handhelds, what platform is the most represented on this wheel? I would love to hear a guess. A shot in the dark. Are you ready to be scared by numbers? Are you ready to bear witness to unholy numbers? Snacker Fork got it in one with the NES. 193 Nintendo Entertainment System and family computer games released here. Danny with the second place finisher of 151 Genesis or Mega Drive games. A lot of games for both. I was expecting the NES to be a player, for sure. I wasn't expecting it to be number one. But that just goes to show you the state of the market in this era. Number 3, arcade. 136 arcade games. You know, decentralized enough and still pretty big. You know, like I said, Street Fighter 2 came out this year, so arcades weren't exactly dead. But still surprisingly high, higher than I would have guessed. Number 4, it's Game Boy. Shout out to Catatonia and Anthony Farnstrom. I think Game Boy debuted like 2 years ago. So, good for them. DN Opals, I'll have to check them out if they're informing you so well about 91's Famicom output. But yeah, the Game Boy is here. We don't have to be shackled to the television anymore. We can game on the go, boy. Significant drop down to number 5. The TurboGrafx/PC Engine has 67 titles, which is more than the newly launched in North America Super Nintendo Super Famicom. 50 games over here. Which I guess makes sense because it... pardon me. It was like late in the... It was late... I think it was released later in 1991. So, you know, not enough time to really put out a lot of stuff. Still, 50 games. 16-bit is... The 16-bit era is here to stay. 49 Game Gear games. You know, if you're sick of that monochrome Game Boy, have I got the console for you? And you know what? If you've souped up your TurboGrafx or PC Engine with a CD-ROM, there's another 48 games in it for you. If you're still holding onto that Master System, 41 games are here for you. And if you shelled out the big honkin' dollars for a freaking Neo Geo, you have access to 27 games. I should note that all of these games, these numbers will add up to more than 826. There's some redundancies here. A lot of the Neo Geo games are redundant because they're already under arcade. A lot of the Game Gear and Master System library has some overlap. We've accounted for that, I think. Fire Mountain, hello! Thank you for the happy birthday and thank you for the 32 X's. Thank you for providing me the pulpits from which I can explain. Yes, please, thank you for stopping in and look later because it will be insane. There's more platforms still, if you can believe it. 21 Atari Lynx games. This is the real poison pill among the pack. This is the one that everybody's gonna be like, no. We could... Oh, you have an Atari Lynx? That's fine. I'll just read. I'll just go read a book. I think I'll just go, like, learn a trade. Also, brand new, 6 Sega CD, Mega CD games. I think it isn't out in North America yet, but it just came out in Japan with 6 games. And finally, if you're a real big shot, big wig, big rich style gamer, perhaps you can indulge in a Super Graphics game or 2. I think that's like half of the entire Super Graphics library, but they're on here. They're in the wheel. The Super Graphics is a mystery. The Super Graphics has like 5 games out for it. And we might play one of them tonight if we're really, really lucky, or unlucky, depending on your perspective. 2 entire games. And that's the long and the short of it. You get the gist of it. What do you say we stop fussing around, stop farting around? You've been so patient and so kind. We're almost at the store. Let us go out the store for pleasure. The night is still young. Wow, I almost ran through that entire 30-minute loop of Lively Town from Shining Force 2. Welcome to the store, everybody. These lovely pack dogs are our placeholders of our 4 titles. Once again, Shining Force 2 will soundtrack this one. The chat is not visible. Nice carpet in the store. Oh, thank you. Well, I don't run the store. I'm just another consumer like anybody else. Was the Lynx launched in 1990? I do know very little about the Lynx, other than every time I see a game from it, I think, man, I don't know. Alright, well, welcome to the store. The store is nice, but you know what's even nicer than store? The big fucking wheel. The big freaking wheel. Look at this shit. You can't even read what's on the wheel. It's madness. It's completely ridiculous.
That was crazy.
It was crazy. Okay. There's nothing to it but to do it. Oh, you know what else I should open up is my spreadsheet with all the games so I can easily pull out the information. Apologies for delaying ever more slightly. It's a big fucking wheel. 826 is a lot of games, guys. Okay. Over here in pictures. Yeah. Yeah. What if you went to the store and to determine what's in stock, they had to spin a wheel this big 4 times? Would that be awesome? Would that improve your shopping experience? Okay. We're so professional in remembering where we put our spreadsheets. We're so spinning the wheel. We're spinning it. Here comes our first option. Here comes our first choice. $7807 Arcus Odyssey. The ID is like the Moby Games ID, so it helps me to search for it in the spreadsheet. Oh, that's right over here. Let's look at this. Okay, this is promising. Okay. Let me first remove Arcus Odyssey. hide this, and get to filling in the info for us. Pokemon Arceus Odyssey. That's right. We have a box art. This is better than any of the games I've rolled previously, I'm pretty sure. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm not unhappy with this one. That's for sure. Here's what the box art looks like. 1 or 2 players, 8 meg power. Renovation products. We will be playing this on the Sega Genesis. It did come to the Super Nintendo at some point, but that was in 1993, so we'll be playing the Genesis version. Genre of action, according to Moby Games. This is a gauntlet-like game, according to the description. Lots of action and magic with items to collect and many dungeons to free from monsters. The game is also viewed from an isometric perspective, typical for the genre. The screenshots do make it look quite sick. It might be hard, is my only real concern, but I feel like that was kind of, seems winnable. There's a frog in the screenshots. Man, how lucky are we? How fortunate are we? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might roll an even better and even cooler game than Arcus Odyssey. Oh, Arcus Odyssey is a Wolf Team joint. That explains it, doesn't it? Family Jockey, eh? Minecraft the movie, eh? Family freaking Jockey. For Game Boy. Initially released on the NES, and then put on the Game Boy. It seems to be a horse racing game. It is indeed a horse game. Okay, let me remove this. Let me put in these titles. Oops, wrong title to update. Family Jockey. And guess what? The cover art is actually awesome. Although this is the NES cover art. Let me try and find the Game Boy cover art if that exists. Covers. Okay, the NES cover art is like this awesome felt thing, so I won't share that. That's not relevant to us. Here's the Game Boy version. It's right here. Behold, before your very eyes, Pack Dog will transform into this pretty good and exciting little drawing of a horse racing. This is from Namco. It will be played on the Game Boy, of course. Really good screenshot posted in the Discord by Anthony. Regret! Exclamation point. Awesome. This is sports. Pros. So this seems to be, yeah, this is a horse race. This is like a, this isn't like just a betting situation. I think this is also like you train your horses, but also you know, you yell to make your horse go faster. But I think it's also like a, you know, chance. Untranslated, I assume. Oh no, it does have a fan translation. Great news, everybody. Family Jockey for the game. Well, actually, I don't know. The translation might be referring to the NES or the Game Boy version. Let's see. Can it be won? Is it a game that can be beaten? Besides a mode that concentrates purely on the racing part, you can choose a so-called family game, which includes a betting part in addition to the racing. Interesting that the family mode adds more gambling to it. Although the Game Boy version removes the gambling aspect. Winning this might be tough if we can't speak Japanese. And also if we don't understand horses. Impossible game for smoking Japanese salarymen. You know, everybody loves gambling. Everybody loves going to the casino and betting on the big horses. Oh, there's no translation for the Game Boy version. It's not looking good for Family Jockey, let's just say. Let's spin once again. Xenon 2, Mega Blast. Now that's a video game name if ever I've heard one. Oh, whoops, this is not the one. There we are. Xenon 2. Initially released on Amiga and Atari ST. In '91 it was released on quite a few platforms. It's been ported to a lot of places actually. Hold on. Let me narrow this down. In '91 it got a release on the CD-TV, which we can't play, the PC-98, which we can't play, the Master System, which we can play, and the Sharp X68000, which we can't play. So this is going to be a Master System joint. Initially released in '89. It's a vertically scrolling space shooter, it looks like. Let me lock in this info. Xenon 2, Mega Blast. Let me see if there's any chance there's a Master System cover. There is. Okay. This I am noticing something awesome about the cover, and I can't wait to share this with the class. Shining Force 2 has such good music, guys. Has anybody noticed this? It makes me so excited. Xenon 2 Mega Blast, music by BaGaoam the Bass. I believe this is a PAL exclusive release. Released in Finland, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, Sweden, the Netherlands, and the United Kingdom. It's got music by BaGaoam the Bass. Something to consider. It is a shmup on the Master System. It's an Amiga shmup ported to the Master System. So it's like a down port. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Is this a Bitmap Brothers joint? That's a name I recognize. It is. Developed by the Bitmap Brothers. And it seems like the Data Design Interactive ported it to the Master System. Wow, okay. Gosh, such an overload of information. Okay. Let's lock in some information. Once again, our genre is listed as action. Action, pros, music by BaGaoam the Bass, cons, difficult, win, yeah, seems winnable. You know, three pretty interesting titles already. What will be our fourth? Yeah! Fuck yeah! No way, dude. Guys, it's Phantasy Star 2 text adventure, Rudger no Baiken. Sick. Guys, I can't believe this happened twice. In my test run yesterday, I also got a game released for the Genesis, like, modem. Like a downloadable game. Oh, this game does have a fan translation. Shit! Oh, that's tempting. That's tempting. Okay, let's lock it in real quick. We're gonna shorten Phantasy Star 2 to PS. And Adventure to Add. There we go. Phantasy Star 2 Text Adventure. That's crazy that they have this at the store. This is one of the 8 text adventures that chronicles the lives of characters before their story continues in Phantasy Star 2. This particular game covers Rudolf Steiner, a soldier of the Motavian government. Exploring various locations, looking around to them to find other characters to converse with in order to gain clues, and searching for items to take in order to use them to solve problems. Some items can be used for weapons during combat. Fascinating. This game doesn't have a box art as you would traditionally expect, but it does have a title screen that is very charmingly unassuming, as you'll see shortly. Oops. Wait, did I see. Oh, it's a freaking WebP. WebPoo is more like it. No, there it is. There's the ping. Okay. Here we are, gamers. Bro, he is just standing there. They made official Phantasy Star 2 Choose Your Own Adventure books too? Man, awesome. He likes dirt, his favorite. Just another day looking at my favorite dirt. I sure hope I don't hear the call to adventure today. Okay, we'll fill in the info for this one and then we'll have our discussion. We can get rid of the wheel officially. Platforms, Genesis, genre adventure, prose short, transgender, translated, I mean. Cons, old ad game maybe hard. Yes. Short, trans, many such cases. Alright. I'm gonna go here and be large now while we discuss our choices. I'm pleased with this outcome. This I tell you, I ran a test yesterday and it was scary. The one, yeah, Family Jockey, unfortunately, it's not looking good for Family Jockey. It's not looking great for Family Jockey. I should stress, ultimately, it's up to me. It's up to me. But everyone's opinion is appreciated here. You're all going to be watching this game for the next however long it takes. Arcus Odyssey, very tempting. Very, very tempting. Arcus Odyssey is a game I've seen in a few, like, Genesis Hidden Gems lists, you know. Genesis Collections, I think it's made it on a couple of them. But I'm looking at how Rutger's just staring at his favorite dirt. And I'm like, wow. And it would be a short one. Music by BaGaoam the Bass is certainly tempting, but I feel like of the 3 remaining ones, I mean, I don't know. Arcus Odyssey also looks hard. It looks like it could be a real grueling grind of a game, potentially. Pum 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 pum. Also, all 3 of them have the cons of maybe hard, but very different kinds of hard. You know? I think Arcus Odyssey might be the winner. I think worst case scenario, if Arcus Odyssey ends up being too perilous and too difficult, perhaps we can come back to the store and grab Phantasy Star 2 Text Adventure, Rutger no Boken. I think that might be a good fallback. A good thing to keep in the back pocket, you know? At the very least, even if we do, if we should beat Arcus Odyssey early, I would like to at least take a look at Phantasy Star 2 Text Adventure. Rutger's looking at that dirt, man. He's looking at that dirt, and it's compelling me. It should be stressed, it is a text adventure. This is a game that is meant to be downloaded over a modem in 1991. So it's not gonna be the prettiest game. It's gonna be relatively bare bones in its presentation, I suspect. And also, it might not hit. if I'm not super familiar with Phantasy Star 1 and 2's universes, perhaps I will be like, who's this Rutger guy and why should I care? It's really cool at the store to sell PAL and Japanese imports and fan translations of download-only Japanese games. It's a heck of a store. You can see why they've been picked so clean here in the long weekend. Okay. Shall we lock in Arcus Odyssey? It seems like Arcus Odyssey is the front runner. It seems like we can take comfort in locking in Arcus Odyssey. And it seems like it will be a fun and good game to spend a birthday performing a BaGaoam upon. I'm gonna send y'all over to Melon Bread while I set up Arcus Odyssey on my end and maybe refill my coffee, grab some water, and I advise you to do the same. Stretch them if you've got them, because we are gonna be here, hunkering down, playing some Arcus Odyssey, and having a grand old time celebrating my birthday. Alright, Melon Bread time. Take it away, buddy. Gamers, greetings. The hard part is over. I'm glad everybody seemed to enjoy the process of of going to the store and selecting the games. I wasn't sure if that would be exciting. There was a chance of us getting like 4 different family jockeys. But we ended up with mostly a lot of interesting games. And that's so cool. Who's ready to gaming? Who's ready to launch Arcus Odyssey? Who's ready to beat Arcus Odyssey? Who's ready to turn up the volume on our television? Oh, let's start with 75 and adjust from there. Cool hidden gem game, cool wolf team game, no less. Zeno, hello! Thank you for the happy birth. You missed us going to the store, but we ended up getting... You'll never believe it. At the store, they had a little game called Arcus Odyssey. They also had Family Jockey for the Game Boy, Xenon 2 Mega Blast for the Master System, and Phantasy Star 2 Text Adventure, Rutger's Adventure for the Genesis. By the way, a long time ago, a sorceress named Castamira lived in a place called Arcus, and she plotted a scheme to destroy the whole world. The sorceress planned to use her dark magic to remake the world according to her own design. She conquered many lands and brought chaos to the lives of innocent people everywhere. Many brave warriors died trying to stop her, but only one person had this courage and strength to confront the sorceress. Hey, look, in 1991, this is the best representation we can get. Held message for recent misogyny. We support evil women in the chat room. A good princess called Leeti. Her name was Leeti. It was auto-modded. The shock waves from the battle. The art style goes crazy. The anime cutscene here, aside from the flashing, but look at their dramatic eyes. You can tell which one's evil and which one's good. Oh fuck! Wait, this kicks ass. After days of fighting, Leeti was victorious, and Castamira was confined to the Dark World. Cool. In order to seal Castamira's fate, Leeti forged a magical sword. The sword is the power of Leeti. Liati? Wolf Team, at the very least, knows about putting that extra special sauce of anime all over their stuff. And that's important. In 1991. Ooh, a long, long time ago. They bust out the cursive. The calligrapher hopped on that one. Wow! What an odyssey. The game feels like it could be turned up a scooch, if you ask me. Just by judging by the bars. Let's bump it up a 10%y. Everybody wants that FM synth crunchy in their headphones and TV speakers. Music mode, eh? Okay, everyone's favorite mode. No options, notably. We've got 4 choices. Ooh. I like this red hair whip with the skirt. I like that also that it's just portraits, no names. Just portraits. Act 1, Liati's power. Very somber map music. Also, just an awesome map in general. I like how much of it is occupied by the sky and the little dragon up there. Oh, fuck! I have actually played this, haven't I? I think a friend of mine has this and was like, hey, this game kicks ass except for that it's really hard. How did I spin my whip around like that? How lucky can a pull get? Oh, it's double tapping. I see, I see. Dig the perspective on these, what do you call these buildings? Mausoleums? Like, what do you call the building in Athens? The, like, old-ass building. They're those. I visited Athens with family many a moon ago, and we went to that place, and I've since forgotten what it's called. I'm guessing this is a, like, go, go, go. The Parthenon, yes. Look at all these Parthenons. Yeah, Acropolis might also work. I think Acropolis is more like... excuse me, gosh, like a location or a campus or something. Check out these crabs, by the way. Check out these hermit foes. Ooh, the aqueduct's above us. Oh, sound. Medicine of regeneration. Is that something in my inventory? No, it does not seem so. I can pause. The game's got the gem, certainly. Whoa. Okay, we're rocking. Ah! Licking me from off screen, this frog. Yeah, that's the noise that signifies that you've taken your medications. Oh guys, do you think there's a secret behind the waterfall? Kind of impressive, like, layering going on here for a 91 Genesis game, I think. Okay, yeah, that we just get healed instantly, it looks like. On the bottom I see we have 0 M's, 0 magics, I guess. And also a health bar, and a score. And this is, I'm assuming, blocking, right? This is when we hold the attack button. We have a menu button, we have an attack button that can be held for blocking, and then our third button, B on the Genesis controller, seems to do nothing, as far as I can tell. This is a 2-button game. Lamp of Life! Would I like to have the Lamp of Life? Why not? Here's the Lamp of Life. Is this like a heal I can activate whenever I want? Oh, the button that I can't do anything with is probably like item, isn't it? Magical Power Crystal. Cool. Ooh. Oh, okay. We just use that, and then we get a pip of magic. Yeah, it makes sense that this would make it to SNES eventually. Although it certainly feels and sounds very Genesis-y. Oh, big man. I have taken the power-up gem, just so you know. Oh, that increases my maximum health. How wonderful. Can I... The Lamp of Life has been used. Everybody remember that password. Act 2, A Lost Cave. That's one act out of 6 or 7 done? Ooh, look at this water effect. Look at that wiggling. Website Eve, hello, thank you for the happy birthday. Yes, they had this one at the store. They had Arcus Odyssey at the store, and I have to tell you, it's pretty good. Look at these little guys. Look at these little lizard men firing their kunoichi at me. Blob, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I'm born. And here in 1991, Arcus Odyssey is available for the Mega Drive, and it's pretty good. This is a prison where people are kept captive. My partner was taken to the prison. We don't know whose turn it is now. It's better if you can escape before they find you. You cannot destroy this prison no matter what means you would use. I've been trying to do just that myself. To pass away. Oh, oh, oh. Shit. I know things seem bleak. But you can't give up. I'll fight. Early woke gaming. It's here. A few minutes ago, I saw the key the dark spirit used to open the door while he was bringing people in to be punished. How can we get our hands on that key? How indeed. I am shocked that there's dialogue and NPCs in this game. I thought we would just be cruising on through a few levels and flinging our whip around. No worries, appreciate the lurk and appreciate any hangers outers. I just got some octopi to whip. Octopi. Yay! Would I like to have the potion of invincibility? Of course. I know that'll be helpful. It's kind of funny that we have to go in the menu and spend our power crystals.
Incredible.
Zeno! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. 5 gifted subs. For all the Arcus Odyssey heads in the chat room. Hey, wow, they actually shredded my health worse than I would have liked. Big subs. Birthday subs. Birthday Bubs. My name's Bubs. This is my regular voice. Birthday Spoo. Fuck. Hi, Monty. Welcome to birthday. Oh, you also fucked it up. I see. Birthday Spoo. Magic of elemental summoning. Yeah, that sounds cool. Uh-huh. How exciting. No. I also like, again, tone shift of the music. It's so somber and quiet and scary in here. Yeah, give me that. Give me that right this instant. If there's an Arcus odd I see, I eat it. Hell yes. That's gonna get a true from me. The Lamp of Life has been used, by the way. Hey, wait. It's quite the maze we've got here, isn't it? Quite the labyrinth. Yay! Okay. So, there was a key. A spirit has a key. Where will we find such a spirit? We have some kind of puzzle. Oh, the prison key. Here's a question. Is it the key to get out of the prison, or is it the key to release the prisoners from their prison? Okay, we can see the key down there, but we can't actually select that bottom menu. They should have Arcus Odyssey DLC for the next Tales game. I have been watching... my latest sleep VODs have been revisiting Chess and Gigi's Tales of the Abyss playthrough. Man. All I can say is man. I have forgotten what these are. One of these is for... One of these is a potion of invincibility, and one of them is a, like, elemental summon of some kind. Between this and Ernest Evans, I'm slowly becoming a Wolf Team expert. Ernest Evans, a 91 release? Yeah, I don't want to start bringing up phone slots too much. I was really lucky. You saved my life. My name is Kadega, and my job is to get my reward. It's me who should reward you. You saved me. Thank you very much. If we don't hurry up, my partner might not make it. We have to rescue him. By the way, can you help me to do that? Of course. Let's do it together. Oh, recruitment. I am Fureya Ashine. Thank you very much for rescuing me. No problem. Oh ho ho, you didn't mind going to the trouble to rescue me from prison. I am sorry, but I have of no use anymore. My days are numbered. But at least I am grateful. Unless you have the key to the exit from this reservoir, we cannot open it, or can we? Before those rascals caught me, I saw clearly with my own eyes where the key is hidden. The key is at the end of the bridge. Oh, I just narrowly escaped. My name is Nadiru. You are really a beautiful woman, aren't you? Oh, well. Oh, well, you know. Well, of course, not nearly as beautiful as me. Oh well, this is really not so terribly important. I wonder if I could have recruited any of these guys if I talked to them first. Are these, like, the other 3 party members I could have chosen? I wonder. Nice to have him, but it doesn't seem like they have very complicated pathfinding other than just hanging out with me. Game over, eh? Awesome continue screen. Kick-ass continue screen. Fuck, we really got a good one. Or we really got a banger. Put that on the side of my heart. Okay, here's a question. No, we don't got nothing, so we do gotta go get the prison key. Let's try to go lesbian mode this time. Also, voice samples. Voice samples when we take a damage. I died again. No. Here's a question. Is it infinite continues? I see no number of continues. So I'm inclined to think it's an infinite continues situation. And that's fine by me. Tink, tink, tink. It seems like our iframes are pretty short as well. It's alright, we're learning and growing. We're learning all about Arcus Odyssey and its various and how to play it. We're optimizing, we're gathering data. We have gotten magic, and it's made like a green bubble appear on us. That's probably some form of invulnerability, but it also doesn't last very long, is the thing. Yeah, it lasts like for a second. It's not terribly good. This is like our 4th continue, so I'm feeling pretty confident about our ability to continue forever. It definitely seems like this might just be the move, though. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Okay, let's go recruit lesbians. That sounded more sinister than I intended it to. Also, yeah, one of them, the dying fella, mentioned the key to the get out of here is on the bridge, at the end of the bridge? Also, yeah, our hitbox pretty big. This bridge? Although I feel like it probably won't spawn until we go... of course. Oh yeah, there's the prison. We probably have to come all the way back here once we've done the damn thing. I'm hoping to stumble upon a chest of healing. This is a Golden Sun composer, eh? It's Sakuraba? You can really hear the Mario Tennis in it. Oh. They're blasting my ass in Arcus Odyssey. But at least every time we die, we get to see a cool, evil woman. You know, I mean, it's 1991. Woke is barely a twinkle in the sky. And yet, plenty of women. Plenty of women, and even at least one lesbian. Possibly, probably. I guess the solution there is just stay aggressive, right? Kill them before they can get even any shots off, if possible. Woke .5 is here. Proto-woke. Okay, we're in trouble. We've died. I'm almost tempted to look at the manual to see if there's something I'm missing. But really, I do think it's just I gotta get timing. It seems very hard to not take a bunch of damage is the thing. Well, too bad, I've gotta figure it out. Too bad I got no choice but to simply do it. At the very least, our huge-ass whip does have, an extremely generous, hitbox. The manual has good art of the characters in it. Well, that's reason enough for me. Ooh, have fun in the Chesscord Archipelago. May your seed be normal. And thank you for the birthday wishes, and thank you for stopping by. I look forward to seeing you in the big archipelago. Yeah, we'll take a manual break at after our next melon bread moment, okay? Medicine! Love this for me. Okay, it seems like our magic caps out at 1 pip and 2 charges. Perhaps there's a way to increase that number by gaining power and seeking various items and objects and treasures. They did an alright job at making these environments confusing and hard to navigate as well. I am certainly lost very easily. But if I didn't get lost, it wouldn't be much of an Odyssey now, would it? Tragic, watery prison. It's so sad here in Act 2 of Arcus Odyssey. When will we be free? This is the price of our journey. To be paid in human suffering and sacrifices. This is gonna get us on the other side of the prison. This is not where we want to be. Is the prison this away by chance? No, this is, if anything, this is gonna get us further away unless it, like, roundabouts in a way that is not intuitive immediately. Which I suppose is always a possibility. Yeah, so down there's where the prison key is, right? And then up here is the exit, to which we don't have the key. Ah. This is gonna be a toughie. This is not gonna be an easy BaGaoam. But it never is it? I did somehow get there just by doing the classic trick of follow the hug a wall. Follow a wall and don't let go. We can come back here for those regenerations if we need them. Surely it's this way, right? Surely this is it? Surely this is Prison's world? Yes, okay, awesome. Alright, we've got a plan of action. Awesome and delightful foes and enemies in this one, it must be said. Yeah, I think this is the start. Yeah, this is the start. Honestly, I got, in bowling terms, you'd call that one a strike. Girl! Make way for Arcus. I don't know if that's our name. I suppose we'll read the manual and find out, won't we? Yay! Yay! Bum ba da ba dum bum bum. That might have to be a sound redeem. Or added to the soundboard. Are the Patriots real? I did treat myself to a little bit of football before going live. And I did see Drake May do a pass that I thought was pretty cool. It would be a damn shame if the Patriots were real. I just narrowly escaped. My name is Nadiru. You are a really beautiful woman, aren't you? Well, of course, not nearly as beautiful as me. Oh well, this is really not so terribly important. Listen, you must know how much the reward for this is, don't you? Why don't you share it with me? Let's be partners. Yes. Oh, good. It's scary for a woman like myself to be here all alone. Let's travel together. I beg of you. Yay! Girl power. Give it up for women, everybody. Can a girl with pink hair and a girl with lime green hair truly get along? Also, I'm worried that I have to actually talk to the dying fella. It is a consolation that Belichick is embarrassing himself. That is a comfort. That is something we all enjoy hearing about. Huh? Stand beside you and shoot projectiles whenever you attack? But we're both girls. Yeah, we're all cheering for women in this world. We're all on team women. Thank you for pinning that message. It is an important one. Oh, I've taken the exit key. I found the exit key. Wonderful. It is done. Let's get out of here. Enemies also stay persistent off camera for a longer time than you would necessarily expect. So they still remain a threat even if they're off camera or even, like, come on camera. This game needs 100 cc's of sick multi-sprite dragon bosses immediately. Well, we might get such a thing if we're fortunate. Oh, turtle. King Handagon, you don't have to meddle in this. Somebody with my abilities can take the life of you just like that. Whoa! Cool. Turtle ain't bad. Yay! Password. You got it. Act 3, The Bad Dream. Alright, now we enter the subterranean pyramid. Whoa! Oh, it's gurgly down here. Oh, the way the layers are scrolling is scary. Oh, they got worm. They got skeletons. They got a man wearing a cape. Some kind of door. Oh. Hello? This pyramid has become a complex labyrinth and it has several doors which are closed because of an old curse. In order to give life to the curse, one will have to use the power that has been hidden in the 5 sacred swords. I don't care whether you think what I'm saying is a trap or whether you think that I am telling the truth. Why do you think I am helping you? I don't want to lose what remains of my human soul. Forget about me and go quickly. Okay, I guess we are finding the 5 swords of the hero. suppose that's what we're up to today. We gotta forget about that guy and go quickly. It's a bit of a Marble Madness level. Everything we know might be wrong. Thank you, helpful Ratman, for all that you do for our services. This is a confusing labyrinth. He wasn't lying. Branch kind of a rat, man. Absolutely. I'll grant you this much. Herb of Purification. Of course, we'll take that. Don't know what it's for, but it's probably good to have it. Worm. Don't mind some magical power. The demons. The skeletons. Hi, man. What's up? Huh? I would like to express my deepest gratitude to you. Unfortunately, I don't have time right now. Here, inside, a ritual is being held. This ritual serves to strengthen the power of Castamira. If we don't do something, who knows what will happen? You have to hurry up. Please take care of yourself. It's cute that the various other heroes are also hanging out. Oh, trial of the chests. Which of these chests will have the treat that we need? No thanks. Anti-poison herb of wizardry. I guess so. There's a lot of treasure here. Doll of life. I cannot carry more items. Understandable. No, I want the Doll of Life. That sounds better. Is Doll of Life like a fairy, activating instantly when I die, maybe? I was hoping for another one of those funny swords, to be honest. Oh well. Magical fire ring? I cannot carry more items. Well, that sounds cooler than any of this stuff. Oh ho ho! I see. We can spend 3 crystals at once and get big magic. That's cool. I guess we'll use these. I don't know what they're for. And I'm curious about what the magical fire ring is for. Cool fucking icon. It's an awesome icon. What it is it's badass and awesome. Without sacrificing the cuteness. I placed the sword of the hero into the pedestal and the door opened. Oh, is that? I doubt that's that. Oh, an evil sigil of hell. Hi. This feels like the type of game... Wow, that raptor exploded. This feels like the type of game that's gonna have hidden walls and such. Potentially very scary. Cool orbs. Remarkable orbs. Free medicine, yum. Okay, so this is the situation, is probably we have to find each layer's sword to put the pedestal in. These orbs are hanging around. And there's an elevator right over there. Cool. I like these remains in the coffins. I like their little the bow tie that they're wearing. Oh, hi. Oh, you also have a pedestal in which to place a sword. That's pretty cool. Oh, another pedestal. It grows more confusing by the hour, the minute, the day. You could lose your marbles in a labyrinth such as this. And this is where we came in? Or is it not? No, this is new. Sword of Ambition, of course. I like that it's shaped like an arrow. You would think that that means that there's some kind of funny secret this way. Oh, Jack, hello. Welcome to Arcus Odyssey. Can you believe they had this one at the store? It's actually not bad at all. In fact, I would say it's pretty good. And yeah, we're badass. Sword of Ambition is definitely one of the better swords to have if you gotta wield a blade. How's it going? Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're chilling in a normal style. And thank you for the happy birthday. It has been a happy one so far. I'll tell you what, we could have ended up with a significantly scarier or worse game than this one. So I'm pretty happy so far. Okay, this pedestal doesn't want it. The store came through. They had some good stuff at the store, which I was very pleasantly surprised by. One horse racing game that seemed uninteresting, but the other 3 games all seemed like, at least like, yeah, I could check this out. I don't know if I can beat them, but I can check them out. Kitchen stuff is so important. Much respect to all the kitcheneers of the world. Cool move. Oh, I think I'll place the Sword of Ambition into the pedestal and open the door, if nobody minds. Ooh. Mummy! Now this is the sort of stuff that might scare you, but don't be scared, okay? Whoa, cool plant. Wow. Ooh, the change in perspective, or the Sword of Darkness. Only evil could envision a non-diagonal Oh fuck! Is this a trap? We have been beaten. This could be the end of us. This could be the end of you. You must come with us. This place isn't appropriate. We have a very special game just for you. Come with me. Oh, okay, they've got a game for us. Cool. Eek, please help me. We have to help her. Whoa. But there's a spider lady or person. Huh? The Doll of Life has been used. Okay, we have to kill Spider. Okay, we've confirmed that that's what the Doll of Life is for. And not a moment too soon. I'm so lonely without my reliable green-haired partner. Oh, I've got green on me. Oh, it's poison. Hey, I've got just the stuff for this. It's not poison. Well then, what could it be? Maybe that's the stuff. It's like whatever. Really awesome item naming in this game. You're absolutely right. Customizer Dad, thank you for the 13 months. Okay, the poison does eventually just wear off. Not poison. It's not poison. It's something else. Because the anti-poison herb didn't do shit, and we just found the Sword of the Fighter. Birthdays Matango to all! Birthdays Matango to you and yours! Guess what? The store had Arcus Odyssey, and it's pretty freaking okay. It's pretty good. And I had a green-haired partner, but they were put into jail, and we need to rescue her. Yeah, the Overton window of a 7 out of 10 is constantly shifting. Yeah, this is the prequel to Mario Odyssey. It absolutely is. I placed the sword of the fighter into the pedestal and the door opened. It might be a guide to Odyssey.
I'm going to try my best too.
Amy, yes, absolutely, Amy. Okay, here's the thing. I want to. I'm nervous if I advance too deep that I won't be able to find my partner. Because we're back out here. Okay, sword of the fighter. There's one more pedestal that can hold a sword out here. Maybe that's where they put her. No, thank you. Just to confirm, what do I have exactly in my inventory? I've got 2 lamps of life, which is pretty awesome. A summon, which I should probably save for a boss or something. Or some other type of stuck in a pinch type scenario. Oh, it could be the sequel to Homer's Odyssey. The Odyssey multiverse, I tell ya. They gotta calm down. We're sick of Odysseys. I'm sick of my hero having a journey. Sword of Darkness. Open the way forward. Take me into the realm of bones. Sword of Peace! Ah! Sword of Peace was hiding Ball! Cruel trick. Okay, Ball unkillable. Don't even think about killing this Balls. Oh, hold on, hold on. Homer should write a new book about the slice of life. You're absolutely, you know. Who's Yodi? Castamira has tremendous power. Through the loss of this person, please lend power to our followers. Please give us the power. It is our desire as it is your desire. Oh! You are the brave warriors. Let's fight. I can handle you easily. This grave is big enough for you. Ha 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 ha. Okay, well, what if I do this? What if I summon elemental magic? Don't be so sure of yourself. When I meet you again, I will take your life with my own hands, and that will be my gift to Castamira. I've taken the power-up gem. Hey, man. Oh, it do power me up, though. It do put a ball on that thing. Okay, I guess that guy's just fine. Oh, I wonder if it was possible to save our friend. Or maybe they'll turn up later. I don't know. Act 4, The Wicked Flame. You're making good time. I think this is a good opportunity for a melon bread break, okay? I'll send y'all over to melon bread, and I will get up and stretch, and I advise you to do the same. We've still plenty of game left, I believe. The Wicked Flame will guide us. Don't get scared, okay? Actually, let's come over here. Let's come over here to the presentation and take a little looking at the manual break. Okay, everybody? Let's, how's this? It's a little large, but I think that's fine for our purposes. Maybe it could stand to be a little... No, this will be fine, I think. Here's the Arcus Odyssey instruction manual. Came fresh with our copy of Arcus Odyssey. 1 or 2 players. Renovation Products wishes to thank you for purchasing Arcus Odyssey for your Sega Genesis system. We should probably look at the Japanese manual as well, shouldn't we? That's over here. I'll crack that open. The Legend of Lieti, The Legend of Castamere, and The Hope of the Sword. We remember all this from the intro. I'm standing on the 32X. That's how you know it's my turn to speak. The 4 Brave Warriors, What You Must Do. How to Handle Your Genesis. In case you're unclear, that's where the Genesis cartridge goes. All the buttons are used for various functions. Yep, those are all the functions of the button that I'm familiar with. The store is really an international one, isn't it? We can enter password, we can play music, the game screen, score, HP. Thank you, BaGaoam production team. The character, ally characters. Selecting items, upgrading your level of magic. You may upgrade a level in 2 ways. The Power Jewel, which upgrades your attack level. The color of the jewel changes. Take the jewel when the color corresponds to the value of the ability you desire. HP for blue and attacking power for red. I didn't notice this at all. And then magic upgrade. You may upgrade your level of magic for the first time by taking advantage of an open window. Very weird way to phrase that. The level of power you can upgrade to is limited by the power of the individual character you are playing. There is a limit to the extent and the number of times this can be used. Increasing your number of crystals will not automatically upgrade your level of magic. The magic can have one of the following functions, depending on its level. This is only reference material. A level 1, used mainly for defense and recovery. B level 2, auxiliary rolls during attacking. C level 3, also, but stronger. Maximum level of Aaron. I think we're playing as Aaron, so we can't get higher than C level 3. Oh, here's the awesome art. Jeddah Chef! His name is Jeddah Chef. He's the owner of the mysterious Timato sword. He is actually a kind-hearted and gentle person. Aaron the warrior maiden has traveled and fought inland. 26 years old, first of all. She's fought in lands far beyond Arcus. Her swiftness and cunning technique have astonished thousands, and her reputation precedes her. In her life and her travels, she has seen the sides of human soul which have caused her own heart to be hardened. Once a warm and gentle person, she now favors her chainsword, the most difficult weapon a warrior can master. In her hands, this weapon can perform miracles. Erin, however, never had patience with the magical arts, and she cannot use advanced spells. She does know how to use the Wind of Shirufu to heal a body poisoned by the venom of the White Wind. And with the Bracelet of Shirufu in her possession, she will be able to use simple spells. Cool. Then there's also Diana Ferreira, female, age unknown. She does some light healing. And then Bead Shia, 59 years old. Can even deceive a Dark Lord. Various attacks. Depending on how she is using the chainsword, something else may happen? Magic level 1 cures poison. I see. I think we're currently on magic level 3, which is the tornado. And I think 4 here must be erroneous. Ally characters. Beware, the labyrinth is narrow, and the brave warrior will only be able to take along one ally. Rhea is, I think, who we rescued, right? She's green-haired girl. Lot of backstory on these guys. Oh no, it was Nadiru. She's the beautiful panther. She protects herself with a knife that is filled with a liquid that creates fire. Many items here hidden in the You must put this herb in your mouth whenever your body has been permeated by any type of poison that the Dark Lords possess. When the magic is used against you, without a moment's delay, you should take this herb. When you use this item, a spirit will gather around the brave warrior and a spectacular celebration will unfold itself. If Dark Lords are present at this party, they will follow the spirits to the world that is inhabited by spirits only. They will be destroyed. There are also other items, but we would like you to see how effective they are with your own eyes. How tantalizing. And here's all the guys. We've fought and will fight. Pendagon, Furarainfish, Kefragi, Skamu. Don't expect it to become a butterfly. Spider Knight, Ginoban, Lagunadia, Castomira, awesome art of Castomira. Wow! 2 of the stages. The cave where the demigod cried. Pyramid of bad attitude enemies. The ruins of the sacred ground of Rurudo, the floating shrine. Check out the ultimate in gameplay from Renovation, Valis 3 and Gaiaris, and gain ground. Pinball action prehistoric style, Dino Land, coming soon from Renovation. So Renovation must have been like the US publishing branch of Wolf Team, because I think these are all Wolf Teams. Let's get a closer look at this cover art now that it's in color. Pretty good. Pretty cool sword. Pretty cool woman. Pretty badass. Oh, green hair. That's us. That's us right here. We're badass and awesome. The elf is also pretty cool. Shia looks quite radical. Screenshots. Wink. White mage. And there's a Castomira, I'm guessing. Wolf team lineup. All your favorite wolf teams are here. The old man was pretty cool. Didn't I say Bead Shia? Yeah, he's awesome. He's old. We'll let Overture play out before we head on to returning to the world of Arcus Odyssey, level 4. I love Pyramid of Bad Attitude enemies. That's simply awesome. I'm old! Well, I'm just an old man. Won't you grant an old man like me a little bit of comfort? Oh, we can't go in because of that burning flame. Okay, guys? Hi. People say that a long time ago, these were sacred grounds. People say that the spring of Gerudo flows out of the ground here. It brings peace and happiness to everybody. They say that it can also eliminate this wickedness. Perhaps this spring is the only way how to extinguish this flame. But how can we defeat the flame lords who were invited here by my enemy? How? I don't know. It's a good question. We'll figure it out. How hard can it be? Yeah, his ass is named Bead. Dinoland also by Wolf Team. I love swinging my big fucking orb around. Dinoland also a 91 release. I believe it. Damn, Wolf Team had a busy 1991. Oh, the flames that these guys leave behind hurt. What was that? What was that little Sonic the Hedgehog ring noise meant to indicate? Yay! I love to regenerate my health. Hey, what is hurting me? Oh, you're a dragon there. Yeah, likely thing to hurt me. Likely thing to cast pain upon me. The voice is coming from the room. Hee hee hee. I love when the Dark Lord is hitting us with the hee hee hee. Since I have a talisman that will lock up everyone in this corridor, those fellows who think they are so smart will never notice. Hush, be quiet. Your voice is too loud. They may be listening somewhere here. We can't let you go through here. If you return quietly, you may still save your life. No. If that is not what you want, you will not live. Oh, okay, hold on. We still have one of those that we should be using. I have taken the Watergate charm. Wow. Awesome reference to world history. I can think of a certain president who would have paid big money for one of those. That's all I'm saying. Ah. It's cool that these massive dragons die in one hit. My whip is upgraded, so that might be playing a role in how quickly they're dying. Okay, we have to find a place to put our Watergate charm. Magical fire! Yes. I'll just use that. And why not? Seems good to have it. This is the kind of item that they didn't even talk about in the manual because they wanted me to see for myself how awesome it was. And they were fucking right. Oh, I'm all out of these, eh? Well, what if I spend some? Ah! Oh, I might die. I love the crazy little orbs just going nuts. You know you're gaming when your orbs are going wild. When your orbs are untamable, you might just be gaming. No, we still need to find a place to put our Watergate charm before we can pass the incredible, terrible flame. We might actually die, and that's not good. I mean, it's not the worst.
Make me small again.
Make me small again. Done and done. Okay, we do actually keep our items from when we entered the level. That's honestly way more generous than I would have expected from a game of this vintage. Okay, so we have to find the Watergate, and we also have to... freaking... find where to put the charm. How did I destroy this that one time? And why would I destroy it? It doesn't seem to actually be doing any harm or pain to me. God, the Genesis is so cool. It can render such large sprites. Don't mind if I do. I'm just saying, the family computer could never. And surely there will never be a 16-bit competitor that Nintendo puts out this year. Like, yeah, right. Oh! Getting the, I see. The water is there, and then we have to use when we have the water gate, we can destroy these funny flames, and they let the water into, okay. I understand what is being asked of me. I understand my objective. I have a crystal clarity on what we do now going forward. There's nary a doubt in my mind. Hee. When the Dark Lord... Yeah, there's all the sprite work in this game is really solid, I'd say. It's chunky. It's chunky in a way that is awesome. Oh, I fucking died. Oops. I don't actually know if I have to talk to you, but why not risk? Why not, I think it's an infinite continue situation. The thing is that levels are pretty long, so you do have to you do have to survive. Go my orbs. It can feel a bit of a, especially that the pyramid of, like, ill repute or whatever it was. That did feel like, oh, okay, I've got to stay focused. I don't want to die at the end of this and have to do this all over again. Still, infinite continues, and the continues not deleting all of your, like, upgrades and items when you use them. Pretty damn good for 91. Do. Bow. Okay, how about this? How about we pop... Well, we already have it equipped, in fact, so let's just do it. And I'll take the Watergate charm. Sorry, I just realized the curtains are... It's giving the impression that the sun is glaring directly in my eyes. Let me adjust my curtains. Really clever and creative joke there, Customize Your Dad. Alright, we are good. The sun is no longer screaming at my eyes. And we've taken the Watergate charm. Everything's looking up. It's looking like it's good for me. Ah. Wait, I already been here and got that. You do gotta appreciate the dungeon design. That's just, yeah, we drew a maze. Oh, it's so filled of water now. Ah. Oh, I'm out of health completely. Unless this is something really good. I die. Okay, no, I live. I die. Boo! A boo-hoo-hoo! It's alright. The flame's pretty wicked. I'll be honest. That flame is certainly quite wicked. Dark Lord laughing. Dark Lord won't be laughing for long. I also thought, it should be stressed, I thought that the Watergate charm was the Dark Lord. So I was surprised when we could pick him up. Ah! Bit me through the wall. Horrible. Medicine, yum.
Try turning different kinds of enemies into balls. It's fun.
That's great advice. We could all use it. We could all use a bit more ball in our life. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect? Am I out of line? When we turn robots into balls, it's good. That's right. That's exactly right. I mean, it's not complicated. By the way, while we're balls, Decatarontes, thank you for the happy birthday. It has been a very pleasant birthday, because we went to the store, and they had a pretty good game. They had a pretty good game called Arcus Odyssey. Far better of a game than I had anticipated. Oh, up a this away. Yay! Flame defeated. Oh, enemy! I forget which is HP and which is not HP. I think we took the attack because it looks like our ball has a kind of trail now. Ha 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 ha! This is Slythe, by the way. I have destroyed the power of Lychee with my own hands. Everything is ready now. The time when Castamira will be revived is near. Ha 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 ha. No. We're not in control right now. That's an automated, scripted cutscene of us just walking straight forward. Whew. Out onto the helipad we go. Act 5, The Arrival. Ooh. Oh, they're getting fancy with the scrolling. Oh, they got the purple lizard men on patrol. They do not want me to interact with the Cairns, and I can't blame them. Yeah, okay, I don't have anything of life, unfortunately. Lizard man in jail? A dark spirit himself? I am so old I won't live much longer. Even if I were to lose my life inside the prison, I know it would be my destiny and therefore I would not complain. You young one, listen to me very carefully. Even though I am a Dark Lord now, a long time ago I was a man. But people respect you if you have power. This is true all over the world. No wonder that those who could obtain eternal life will sell everything for it. But recently, people who doubt Castamira's faith have begun appearing. Those persons, although they look like Dark Lords, they actually have the same aspirations as you. If they offer help, the best way is to accept obediently. Those who know Castamira are not people. Those who know the shrine are Dark Lords. You should remember this well. Okay. I am so tired of talking. Have a good trip without any problems. You know what? I hope you have a good trip without any problems, too. You want to defeat Castamira? You must be kidding. Don't make me laugh. Oh well, I want to see how strong that power of yours is. I don't care if I lose. I will stake my life on my victory. You are a hero. When you defeated Yodi, you certainly showed your ability. It was a miracle. Listen carefully. The magic mirror can create false exits using the power of the sorceress. Yeah, this is kicking Tears of the Kingdom's ass, to be honest. Do not think that every exit you see is real. The magic mirror is the key. If you break the magic mirror, you can start looking for an exit again. Go and defeat Castamira. You must defeat her, because I have already failed. I'm sick of talking. Have a nice day. Jahan, hi! Thank you for the happy birthday and happy bean day. Happy bean day, one and all. Happy Thanksgiving. Ooh, magic mirror. Shall I break you? Oh, ah. I see. I fucking die. And then the lizard man stares straight forward because it's his turn to use the Xbox. Check out this awesome game over screen. It's cool. This game is awesome and badass, and maybe even a little epic. Man, but they are starting us with half health though, which is a little bit not as much. I personally am a fan of having all of my health. Call me old-fashioned. Ah! Ah! Hey! We were waiting for you. Don't be suspicious about us. We are Kayami and Vortek. We are your allies. As you know, Castamir, the sorceress, is about to be brought back to life. I went to the doctor and they asked whether I had continued recently. Yeah. It's important to keep a note for your doctors. Dark Lords have prepared traps all over the den. One of the traps is those 5 magic mirrors. That power is so strong that it may be unmeasurable. Of course we tried to destroy it, but it is supported by an immense power and we could not destroy it. It is only a guess, but we think that that power is generated by the shrine itself. Maybe it is some kind of a spirit. It also seems that you can feel the power emanate from the middle of the shrine. If you decide to go there, please let us go with you. Okay. Thank you, we are of the same mind. It is our common destiny. Kayami has joined you. Yo, we got a lizard. I hope you will be okay with Kayami. I will help you if I can with anything. It is our destiny. We will meet again. Goodbye, my friend. Do you think a girl with pink hair and an awesome lizard beast can really get along in the Sky Ruins? Fucking killed instantly. Alright. That's cool. We can recruit a friend. I wonder if we can recruit the Scorpion by talking to them first. That's now my quest. This is a game about making friends no matter where you are or what you do. This is the same dialogue. Yep. Vortek. Let's pray for success in war. Oh, he shoots lasers. This is awesome. I love that we have a Scorpion ally. Okay, this guy... We have to defeat Castamira, is the thing. Over there, that looks like the sort of place power might emanate from. Is there any chance our ally knows some kind of secret about the funny prison? Oh, I'm so old. I'm the oldest little beast in the world. Okay, maybe this isn't quite the center. With that, I'm not sure... Oh, there... I do know one thing that we can do. I do know one place we can go, and it's back near the magic mirror. So let's go recruit... Let's go recruit him. I'm so fucking old, I just wish I wasn't in jail. Also, now that we're pausing, I'm noticing that these flying little lizards, I thought they were just like flying little lizard guys. They're swords with wings. Cool. Very badass. Creatures truly for war. I think I prefer this guy, to be honest. Aesthetically, I much prefer having a funny scorpion, but I think Kayami's attack seems more badass and cool. Exploding. Spread shot. Okay, I don't think we have to fight that guy. I am also noticing a lack of opportunities to regenerate our health. That's certainly concerning. Where the heck was that magic mirror? Where the heck did I leave that magic mirror? Where the heck did a guy like me leave a magic mirror like that? Cordell, happy birthday to me. Thank you for the happy birthday. Check it out. The store had a pretty good game. Can you believe it? It had an okay one. Although I am getting my butt beaten pretty badly. Can I... Okay, that heals status. That doesn't actually heal me. Sad. Come along. Really good, just good presentation about this game, IMO. A game that looks good and feels pretty okay as well. Although it's not without its difficulties. Fuck that guy. Oh, I die. Konami joins me. Thank you, Konami. It's a game that has undeniable and irresistible swag. Maybe I'm being punished for taking Konami instead of the other fella. Maybe I'm being punished for not having my orbs out at all times. Did I get your sub? I guess not. It hasn't gone through on my end. Twitch is a famously functional website, so maybe it'll go through in a bit. Or maybe there's some other funny button you have to press. Because there is like buying a sub is one thing, but then there's another button in Twitch chat that appears that's like, do you want to share that you got your sub? Twitch is simply a website. At the end of the day. Yeah, where on earth did I put that magic mirror? I'm sure it'll go through. I'm sure it'll go through. The support is appreciated nonetheless. It ain't about making a thing on the screen appear. It's about giving me $1 million. Maybe we do have to fight this guy to reveal the path forward. I'm having difficulty on this one. $1 William. Oh no, it's probably up here that I have to go for the magic mirror. No, this is just you. I can kill you, no problem. Well, I say that and then I die. Okay, guys. For my birthday, it's a humble ask. It ain't much, but I'm sure if we all work together, we can easily clear $1 million for me, and you can trust me to spend that million responsibly. Surely. The money wouldn't change me. Come on. Old man, look at my life. I am stuck in jail now. Ah! Fundraising while being clear, it's not for charity. Don't worry, guys. This is just so that I can afford several houses. Goodbye, Vortec. I think that these two are in love. The scorpion and the lizard beast. That's my belief. I think love can bloom even here on the shrine of Castamere, and I fucking die. Guys, I gotta put my I gotta put my head together. Love can bloom even in 1991. Absolutely. Love can, will, and must bloom in 1991. Help. I don't even know if I have to kill this guy to get back to the magic mirror zone, but it really seems like it's the only way to go. It's just that I seem to be having... I got him easy peasy last time, but suddenly he's a major hurdle for poor me. Give me those orbs. Orbs activate. Love will win. Even in a twisted world as this one. Okay, kill you. Okay, killed. Okay, we do have to go past him to reach the Mirror of Magic. Okay, let's explore this funny bridge. Oh, Lamp of Life! Thank goodness. There is some kind of healing and health in this world. Crystal? Oh, fuck, the crystal hurt us! Scary. Lump of Life. Don't worry, guys, I used the Lump of Life. Okay, with that, is the magic mirror now no problem? Is the truth of the magic mirror obvious to anyone? Okay, we can kill false magic mirrors now. Awesome. Okay, we're doing it, guys. Okay, we are getting shredded once again, though. Doll of Life! I love lamp jokes in 2025? That's quite shocking. You are a traitor, but you must have a lot of courage to dare to step inside the shrine with your dirty body. We will take your life with our own hands to rid this world of your presence. You have to apologize to Castamira, and you too have to apologize to Castamira for your defiance. It would be easier if you would apologize right here. It would be easier if you just said you're sorry right here. Yes, clutch heal. Lovely, lovely. Oh, Bombix Bug with the timely I Love Lamp reference. Let's go. Hi, Bombix Bug. Welcome to the wonderful and whimsical world of Arcus Odyssey. You have a Scorpion ally, and the jams are hot. I like that. A Scorpion ally could definitely solve a few of our various woes, I think. There's no doubt about it. In what way is a Scorpion our ally? Isn't there a famous fable about how you literally should never trust a Scorpion? On account of how they love to kill you? Yeah, the famous metaphor about how the frog and the scorpion love to get along. And need to just talk it out. Okay, we're back here. I don't think there's anything for us over here. Huh. So then whatever might we be missing? I guess there is up here that we never went. We're about to get so murdered by this bullet. Okay, it's fine. We went in here, right? This is where this is where the crystal lived. Okay, we do still have a revive on hand, so dying is not necessarily the end of the world. If the frog was leaning in, that wouldn't have happened. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Buster. Okay, this really is... Okay, there's nothing more up here. Cross over here and see. If there must be something I missed. It's alright, Doll of Life. Whatever might I be missing? Oh, this is new. I love a potion of invincibility. Oh, worm. Worm destroyed. Genoban, fool! I heard that you have defeated Yodi. Is that true? You are my enemy. But how I wish an expert like yourself would be on my side. But what can we do? We cannot let those who oppose Master Castamira live. I am Genoban. It will be a more difficult task than defeating Yodi. You better get ready for what's in store for you. Oh, you're living. This is a fight. Oh, fuck. Cool guy. I cornered myself instantly. Fuck! No! That's brutal. Okay. That's doable, though. That's perfectly doable as long as we freaking, as long as we just don't corner ourselves instantly. I didn't understand what was happening. If it was like... If there was gonna be a... if there was gonna be a... I didn't realize he was going to transform into a big guy with a giant hitbox that was not gonna let me out of the corner. Alright, we're back here. But we've gotten there before we can get there again. It's alright. So I think the path forward didn't reveal itself until we broke all the magic mirrors. Maybe I'm wrong. Still, it's probably not unwise to double back. Lamp! We love this. Love it so much, we're gonna use it right away. Oh, I should have saved that. Oh well. I didn't remember where that was. It's alright. It's all okay. Ah. Yay! Oh, that's what you think. Ah. Ah, hey, rude. That'll certainly help. Alright, this guy, this old joker. Okay, the Doll of Life is all we have for healing. Oh, lovely heal. Lovely healthy heal for us. Where are we missing... Where might we be missing a magic mirror? Oh, okay. No, this is the path forward that ends up opening up after we clear all the magic's mirrors. I had a potion of invincibility when I died. I could have gone to get that. I could have busted that one out. I certainly won't say no to this magical fire ring. They were so proud of the magical fire ring, they didn't even want to try to explain what it did in the manual, because they were like, no, it'll be so much cooler when you see it yourself. I love the sound of damage. Blop, 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 blop. Okay. Now it's no problem. Jinobon, you're going down. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, actually that's fine. We do have the doll. I thought we were dead. We have the doll, though. It's fine. Ha 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 ha! We gained some time. Master Castamira has woken up. You prove that you are expert fighters. Even if I give in to you, it doesn't mean that I admit being defeated. You don't have much time, so you should do your best to wriggle out of this. Ha 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 ha! Oh, my orb is so big now. Wonderful. There are too many enemies. It is impossible to escape from here like this. Okay, I will do it by myself. Hurry up. What are you doing? Do you want to waste your life? You don't have to worry about me. I led a life that was wrong anyway, and I'm filled with hatred for this way of life. My life was really worthless, but at the end of my life now, I would like to do something useful for this world. Hurry up, leave. I am very grateful to you for having believed me, even though I am a monster. Take care and good luck to you. Oh, drop dead. Not Kayami. Ah, his incredible sacrifice. It's so sad. Act 6, Dark Minions. Oh man, Minions got dark. Past space word is very good. We love localization, don't we, folks? Oh, into the Hell Palace we go. Actually, wait, hold on. I am realizing it has been another hour since I took a break. And who knows how long this level will be. So let's be smart about it. Let's take ourselves a break now. Stretch our little legs, rest our little eyes. I might even eat a little bit of dinner. I've got some leftovers in the fridge that I might be fond of scarfing down. So let's leave it to melon bread. Gaming. Gaming ahoy, folks. Let us enter the world of gaming. Let us remember how to play video games. It's easy, actually. It's not hard. Whoa, cool guys. Cool, huge guys. I ate a bit of dinner. It was pretty tasty. And then I also made myself a little thing of tea. A little honey and ginger tea. Spiders! Ah! Eek! Ook. I like these extremely low to the ground chandeliers. Oh, they web me! It'll be yum and it'll be healthy for my voice. I think this is the final act. I think this is the last level of the game. I could be wrong. It certainly feels quite final, but I don't know. And yeah, I was kind of like, let's set aside the whole day for this in case of a game going very, very long. But if we do end up beating it, maybe we can take a glance at the other offerings of the store. Not necessarily to beat them, of course. Just to peek our eyes at them. I'm so curious about Phantasy Star 2 Text Adventure, Rutgers Adventure. Fucked up minions. I hope it's fun too. This game has been far and away above my expectations. I can't, you know, if you were here for the wheel, you saw it for yourself. But I can't stress enough how many games were released in 1991. And how probably a lot of them are mid to crap. But this one's a solid, you know, a very strong 7 out of 10. Arcus Odyssey Mania is sweeping all the Mega Drives across the globe. Everyone loves how big all the sprites are and how cool all the characters are. And you can play it cooperatively too, did I mention? This is a game you could play with a homie on the couch. Worms. Okay, I have some herbs of healthy, but that's about it. High praise, I know. Look, it's important to respect the humble 7 out of 10. In this twisted world. This game's got heart, you know? It's got that wolf team je ne sais quoi. I got killed by worms though. And it's got this badass continue screen where the Castamere herself glowers at you. Worms got me. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Worms got me. This would absolutely bang as a rental, is all I'm saying. If you go to the store, and it's like, ah, fuck, all they've got is Arcus Odyssey, I guess I'll try it. You're probably like, oh, you know what? You know what? Yeah, Arcus Odyssey. That said, I am not in a good position to fight worms at the moment. I'll admit it. Yeah, they had my number. From frame 1, they had me dead to right. Pokemon Snap is a banger of a rental. That's a good choice to rent, if you ask me. What? Nice and short, beatable in one sitting. You get to see various creatures. You get to throw an apple on Bulbasaur's head. You get to throw 100 apples at that one pack of Charmanders. I think these guys can't shoot in cardinal directions, up, down, left, right. I think that might be a way I can get past them quite simply. Perhaps I just want to walk around all worms. Worms. Not the best strategy for Worms Room. Worms Room is gonna really test my mettle. We can defeat Worms Room though. Worm. We've got the rooms leading up to Worms Room down, at least. How are they shooting at me? You know, their abilities. Also, it took me a while to realize when this game says Dark Lords, they aren't referring to, like, a single evil entity. No. All these enemies we're facing are themselves Dark Lords. That's just this game's term for enemy. Pretty cool. Okay, worms. Okay, worms actually do die pretty quickly if I'm smart with my shots. There's a lot of lords! Yay! Okay, worms bagged. Scoops, hello! I forget if I've said hello to you already, but welcome in. Welcome to the world of Dark Lords. Were you surprised? Take a good look. Are those allies of yours? Those fellows are our faithful servants. They have already given themselves to the sorceress. That sorceress whom you hate so much. The one for whom you feel nothing but contempt. Defeat him! Finish him! Your anger will destroy your spirit and you will join us. No! This is so sad. How could they make us fight? How could they pit two bad bitches against each other like this? What the hell? Crazy device. Adira, they still have life left. I am controlled by the sorceress. I am so stupid. It's such a pity. I don't want to put the blame on the sorceress, but don't think ill of me for that. Thank you all very much. The happiest moment of my life was when I met you. This is so sad. I'm gonna fucking get the sorceress for this one. Arg! They've taken so much from us. Hey man, To be here like this, I must say, really? What do you think? Did you like the gift I gave you? Ah, really? It looks like you hate me, don't you? You hate me, don't you? You have to hate me. You can hate me more than that, and then you will have no choice but to do as I say. I long to hear your last shriek filled with hatred, and your very last moment. Cool room. Did you think you would win? As long as Castamira is free and we meet again, we will truly be immortal. Then we will deal with you and imprison you in the Dark World. Big fan of power. Yay! Okay, there is an Act 7. The Nightmare Castle. This is where it all ends. In this fucked up Contra maze. In this weird hell flesh dimension. Oh, there's a guy over there. My power doesn't reach that far. It is such a great pity to have to give up now. Castamira is strong. That power was born from hatred and anger. This deep-seated grudge is a barrier. Hey! Guys! It's almost like it was fate. And not that barriers are a common word in many fantasy settings. There's a power that gives birth to this barrier. Happy birthday, baby! I love when and there are 3 such powers! Woohoo! Happy freaking birthday! But I have no power to destroy this grudge. There is no power left in me anymore. If only I could remove this grudge. I pray that you could win. Oh, die. Alright. Whoa, cool wings and claws on the edge of this zone. Cool wriggling web floor. Cool bones. Ah! Oh fuck, poisoning me. Oh, also, normally I've been able to fire my shit through walls, but not here. That's how you know the power. Fuck, the power is powerful. I can't believe this is a game about me. Alright, we probably got a long level ahead of us. A hell of a labyrinth to navigate. Oh, woo! This web ceiling is kind of crazy. It's a little bit hard to see through, and it masks some of the bullets, so I don't love that part about it, but... Oh, hey, man. Oh, it's this guy. Whoa, cool guy. Okay. He was actually dirt the whole time. He was just a pile of dirt. Don't worry, guys. We got him. Is it good to have gotten him? I don't know. Magic! Damn, that poison really pissed me off. Alright. We'll simply survive. Awesome. I assume we're gonna have to defeat an amount of those guys to kill the grudge or whatever. To break the barrier. Yay! Thank you for the magic of elemental summoning. Okay, there's stair down here. Where's stair lead to? Another room of... Oh, cool walls. Badass walls in here. Kinda fucking sick as hell, if I'm being honest. Doll of life, let's go. Heal. Ah. Love to have a lamp. The famous quote from Anchorman. Oh, fuck. The grudges. I see. These are refights that we've already had so far. And we have to kill the spirit that's enabling them. Love you, Cordell. Have a good nap. Have a sweet dream. And thanks for stopping by. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Ah! Leave me be. Let me live. I don't mind an herb. Ah! Whoa. I sense that something is wrong. Interesting. Only just now am I sensing something is wrong. Everything up until this point has been normal and expected, but only in that corner of this map is something strange. Perhaps I have to go there after defeating all the grudges. Perhaps that's what's trying to be conveyed to me. Crazy bead. Sickening bead. This is where we came from. I'm always finding magical power crystals. To be honest with you. Okay, and another boss fight who is not real. We have to go kill the funny man. Made of dirt. Now let's go back to the place where something was wrong. The place that gave us the egg. Oh, there was a horrible guy. Fucked up worm of this floor. Slug beast. Act 7 cleared. They got an 8th act in this shit? They got the full moon? Hey, into the moon we go, I guess. Cool. Up to Dracula's castle. I certainly won't turn down a magical fire ring. In fact, why don't we just pop that right away? Cool crystals. I love this background. The windows in the darkness. Pretty cool. Evocative of the moon. Not really evocative of the moon in any meaningful way, but it's alright. Doll of Life's got us. If nobody got me, I know Doll of Life's got me. Oh, they came back. How horrible. Whoa! That guy is invulnerable to our attacks. Scary. Wahoo! Wahoo! Boom, 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 boom. I'm experiencing the classic sensation of Arcus Odyssey of there's too much shit on me. There's too much shit attacking me all the time. I think some shit's just gotta chill out. Clutch Lamp of Life. In the nick of time. Okay, those things aren't always invulnerable, only when they're firing their funny bullets. Hello? Cool Sigil. So you finally came here, and you were even able to defeat Slithe. That's incredible. I would like you to work for me. What did you say? Do you hate me? Do you want to banish me to eternal darkness again? To dispel your own hatred? Ha ha ha, don't you hate me? The life of a human is so foolish. They long for total freedom, but they only live for hatred. That's the only thing they live for. They won't even admit this, but you should think about it. I can't believe it. Your power is so weak and yet you came all the way here. I think that this is a feeling that was born out of the ashes of destruction. Why don't you try living more obediently? Yeah, I defeated Slithe. You know I defeated Slithe. You can entrust this world to me. I will make this world one that you are hoping for. Don't you think it is better for those who are strong to subjugate the world? No. You are such a fool. Do you really think that you can win against me? You will regret this later. You should know when you are powerless against a foe. Oh, fuck. Her incredible abilities. Oh, she's got her true form. Is that it? Is that it? Whoa! Oh no. Oh no, still more. Ah! Ah, darn. Tough. That's a tough one. But it does have possibility. It is absolutely doable for a little guy like us. There's no doubt about it. It is worth saying that I don't think there's a way to drop... What do you mean I can't carry more items? Give me that. There we go. Yeah, things have escalated. That is true. We are here in the dark. We are here in the moon. The final level, and the confrontation with Castromira is all kinds of wacky. It's kind of awesome up here, though. Except for all the things that are trying to kill me constantly. That's the one thing I could do without. But the atmosphere is to die for. The ambiance? Okay, there's straight up nothing down there. No reason to go there at all. And welcome back from chores. Oh, there is nothing up here either. Excuse me, gosh. I was beset on all sides and not ready to open up a menu. I also didn't think I had any. I had a potion of invincibility I could have used, but whatever. That was kind of a scuffed one anyway. Alright, let's rock. I feel like we don't need these herbs anymore. I feel like they can probably go safely. There we go. Alright, we got the doll. Ah, these crystals, I tell you. A crystal. There's a lamp of life I should have. Where did that go? Okay, that is here. We'll just have to pop that right this instant. No problem. Ah, annoying crystal. It's fine. It's Castamira. Here she is. Form 1 down. Oh, my magic powers were temporarily neutralized. No. Don't believe the lies of the victory jingle. Arg! Once again, it is doable. I just ate a lot more shit on that second form than I would have liked to. I'll try to save my various items of use. The, you know, summoning world and other such items for that second phase, because that seems to be the real melter, especially if I'm cornered. First phase is no problem. Third phase is tricky, but if I can enter it with some health, I think we're good. Arg! Okay, this is where nothing is. I always... It's easy to get... It remains easy to get mixed up. This level's relatively straightforward compared to some of the stuff we've seen, but... It's still easy to get lost. And just there's shit flying at you from all over the screen. Rude, no matter how you slice it or say it. I might have to bust out the potion of invincibility just to ensure that I can get up to There we go. Use it instantly, please. Thank you. Annoying. Alright. We still have our summon, and we still have our stuff. And our fireball. Okay, we have 5 pips of health remaining. Let's do it, gamers. Let's rock and roll. Ah! Pee pee poo poo pee. Okay. It's fine. It's doable. I must insist that it is doable. With the power of being born, I can beat any game from 1991. It really is perhaps one of the better games that we could have rolled for such a thing, you know? Like it's a perfect just like let's just bang it out in one sitting style of game. I was worried it would be too difficult, and it's not without its challenges, certainly. Where do you come from? Okay, we're going, let's get up to the final battle. Ah, annoying. We have Lamp of Life, we have Potion of Invulnerability, and we have our Screen Clear and Fire Orbs. I'm feeling okay about it. Take a sip of tea. First phase, literally, not a problem. Okay, nice, 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 nice. We still have the Lamp of Life. The horrors are cosmic. Oh, come on. You! You are nothing but a pest to me, to rise against me, your ruler. Remember that one day later you will regret this. Hey, listen! Leedy! Why? Why? Leedy up here! Stop it! Let me go! Not the internal darkness! It is so dark there, I don't want to return to that cold, dark place! Does this to you? When Castamira's shrine, filled with wickedness, was engulfed by the mighty earth, a legend was born once again. Finally, the curtain falls on the great struggle that began with one sacred sword. Thanks to the courage and power of the brave warriors, the sorceress, Castamira, has been banished again into the eternal darkness by Princess Leety, who has also been reborn. Could it be that Leety was revived in order to reign supreme again? But we must not forget that the victory in this struggle and the revival of Leety was won thanks to the brave spirit of you, brave warriors, and the effort of all good people. Your heart must not be filled with hatred, but with courage and love and kindness. These are the words of Leety. Hatred is devoid of feeling, she said, and it leads only to destruction. After experiencing many trials and tribulations, your fight has come to an end. You knew inside you that Leety's words were true and that truth guided you to victory. After all this, the warrior's mind is filled with these thoughts. What kind of person is Leety? I wish I knew. Leety or Castamira, maybe they both have the same form. Maybe Leety was born from some of the light rays of Castamira, or maybe Castamira was born from a part of the shadow of Leety. But I am sure that both of them were leading a very lonely existence. I picked up the Sword of Winning! Awesome blade! This heroic epic is still talked about in history books. It was a great heroic story about the country of Arcus. Arcus Odyssey. Wait a second, that's the damn name of the damn game. Yay! We do it! The stream is legally allowed to end because I beat a game of 91. Yahoo! GG's! But listen. Listen, guys. It's my birthday. We could go back to the store. We could take a look at those other games. We don't have to beat them. I certainly won't be beating them. But I, you know, I'm feeling enough extra energy, cute art beyond, enough extra energy to at least take a glance at the games of the store. Here they all are, 1991 Wolf Team. Wink. Thank you, 1991 Wolf Team, for all that you've done for babes across the world. And it just unceremoniously resets. Understood. As a reminder, here is our store. Arcus Odyssey was the winner, but there were 3 other games available at the store. What do you say we take a look at them in order of interest, which is to say roughly from left to right here? Let's look at Family Jockey, let's look at Xenon 2 Mega Blast, and let's look at Phantasy Star 2 Text Adventure, Rudger no Boken. But first let's take a little break. Okay? Okay. Melon Bread's Melon Break coming at ya. Gamers, greetings once again. We've done it. We've defeated Arcus Odyssey. A BaGaoam has been achieved. But let's glance down the alternate paths of history and see what other road less traveled might have looked like before we wrap up this evening. Let's look at Family Jockey for Game Boy. Awesome music! Namco's here. How delightful. Now this is gonna be tough. No translation as far as I remember. Oh, I see. We can choose what guy we want. I feel like we don't want someone with any zeros, right? Choose across the board and a 5? Looks good to me. Oh, the sun! The shining sun! We're the 3rd. We're cute little guys, it must be said. Okay, we can actually move our guy around. Okay, if we mash, we go crazy, but our stamina probably will take a beating if we do that. We have a speed at the bottom. It's not looking good for us, to be honest. The sound of the crowd is killing us. The crowd is pelting tomatoes at us. Not great. Not awesome. Game over. Regret! It is regrettable. Do you think we could have beaten this game? Do you think this game was even remotely beatable? The Umas might have let me down. Oh, it's raining today! Sad umbrella! Hi, Snake Man. Welcome in. Welcome to Family Jockey. I could have beaten it, but it would not have been as fun of a stream. That's absolutely true. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. Oh, it's actually close. No. You know what? Better. 3rd. On to the next. A beautiful sunny day. To think these guys would eventually gobble up Wolf Team. Yeah, I have way more control than I expected to have. Hey. Oh, it's over. I'm out of stamina. I die. I mean, when it comes to gaming, I would rather be riding the horse than watching passively and rooting, to be honest. Regret. Yeah, I think this would have been a difficult one to beat. I don't think I would have been able to do it. The thing is, it's a lot of fucking mashing. I mean, I could have bound an auto fire if it came to it, but that's still, I don't know. Wouldn't have been so fun, I don't think. It wouldn't have been the most entertaining of streams either. That's family jockey. About, you know, a little bit better than I expected, but still, you know, not really something I would be interested in playing for a full stream. A fun jockey game on the SNES with 4-player and Mario Kart-like power-ups. Ooh. There's potential here. I think this has potential to, like, whittle away a boring car ride, potentially, in short bursts. I can see it, you know? How about we play a game that features music by BaGaoam the Bass? Is that who he is? Let's play a Master System game from Europe. Let's play Xenon 2 Mega Blast. Bitmap Brothers, at it again. What if the Amiga was on your... Wow, what if the Amiga was on your Master System? Alright, player one, get ready. Ooh. Oh, it's sluggish. Oh, it's flickering and sluggish. Oh, dear. I think that the Bitmap Brothers and the Chemical Brothers influenced each other kind of like the Beatles and the Beach Boys did back in the day. A back and forth kind of situation. The graphics, despite the slowness, the graphics are certainly punching far above their weight. Like the amount of like shading and color on here, I'm like, the Amiga of it comes through way better than you would expect for a Master System game. It's kind of impressive. How much do the enemies look like cookies? In this one, I think not very. You don't die in one hit, which is also nice. Ooh. Yeah, definitely not the smoothest shmup experience that one could get in 1991, I suspect. Still, could be worse. Could be much worse. I think this it's possible this could have been beaten. I have to assume that it will ramp up in difficulty extraordinarily. Like, oh, I'm dead, right? Oh, I can just keep backing up. That's surprising. At the store, there's definitely worse than Xenon 2 Mega Blast. But there's better too. Like, if Arcus is a 7, would you say this is like a 5? Maybe a 6 if we're feeling really generous about the impressiveness of punching above its weight on the hardware. Like, those wiggly guys are animated quite smoothly. especially for a Master System game. There's definitely an outcome where this is the winner. Like, there's an outcome where all 3 of the other games are family jockey tier. And this is the winner, and we have to enjoy all the flickering and wonderful creatures as best as we can. And you know what? We're probably coming out of that experience alive and stronger. I'll rock this until a game over. What the hell? I bet the bosses are gonna blast my ass apart. I'm sorry for saying that, but it's my birthday and you can't get mad at me on my birthday. I think the biggest concern would be the flickering. Like, the flickering is really quite dire. I don't know how long I would be able to look at that, if I'm being honest with you. Cool, funny little wiggly shape. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Whoa! Cool guy. Confirmed. He's awesome. I mean, he's certainly a shmup boss. I have to... Okay, it is the eye. The eye is what we want to strike. But the problem is that there's this worm in the way. However, will I navigate this? Yeah, not the best of ideas, but, like, I kind of understand the logic. Of, like, you know, why not? If you can, and it's playable, why not? I didn't get a high score. Thank you, Bitmap Brothers, for your work. Thank you for Xenon 2. Are we ready to stare at some dirt? Are we ready to see why Rutger's so fond of this dirt? His favorite dirt? Actually, wait, there's one thing I want to check. I'm going to hit it with the classic Amiga check. Does it run better when the music is on? Let's find out. Not really, no. Maybe a little bit faster, but there's still more flickering than I would like to see. And without the music, it just feels so lifeless. Yeah, alright. That's Xenon 2. Thanks again to the birthday BaGaoam Bitmap Brothers. Now, I think I'll have to apply a translation patch to this, but let me just double check. Well, first, what do you say we... extract P. Oh, the beat. There he is. It's his favorite dirt. Okay, yes indeed. It needs we will need to apply a translation to this. The music's making me smile at the very least. Fortunately, I do have a patch handy. Bear with me. The main problem with this one is going to be speaking and reading the text, as I'm running out of voice, I think. But we'll see. All right, Rudger. Short for roots, gems, and dirt, the three famous things you find in the ground. Okay, wonderful. Here we are. Select, cancel, A, B, C to reset the game on this stage only, on this screen only. Hit points, attack points, money. MST is meseta for money. There are two kinds of objects, those that can be taken and those that can't. You can only use items that are in your possession. When engaged in battle, use your weapon on your opponent. There may also be situations where you can win without using weapons. This may have spoilers for the ending of Phantasy Star 2, which is the coolest part of Phantasy Star 2. I thought this was meant to be a prequel. 1281 AW Summer. Mahal Town on the planet Motavia, Rudger. My name is Rudger Steiner. I've been employed by the Motavian government as a soldier for 5 years now, and am currently garrisoned at the Mahal military base. Motavian summers are intense. The heat makes me feel like I'm being boiled alive. I love the how ornate our UI is. The year has been exceptionally hot. Could Mother Brain's climate control systems be malfunctioning? He was off duty for the rest of the day and was preparing to return home when it happened. To the east, the earth rumbled with the force of an erupting volcano. He saw white smoke rising from beyond the forest and concluded that something must have happened to Mahal, his hometown. Worried about his wife and son, Rudger left the base immediately. Entrance to Mahal Base. A paved road runs northward in parallel with the outer wall of Mahal Base to the west. There is a forest to the east. Good honk sound. Okay. The gray wall is made of fortified concrete. Barbed wire adorns the top. A forest of Motavian cedars covers the overgrown shrubberies beneath them with a canopy of shade. Awesome, 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 awesome of menu. The road continues following the ashen wall. Staff can be seen. Shall we take the staff? Rudger took the staff. A brass ring has been inserted into the tip of the short piece of wood to form this Motavian staff. Staff and wall were used, but it had no effect. Crossroads. The latitudinal road disappears into the Mahal countryside. The base is back to the south. The eastern road passes through the woods and makes its way towards the town of Mahal. Oh, woods! Forest path. Motavian cedars and other trees dominate the surroundings within these gloomy woods. The thicket is dissected longitudinally by a path leading towards town. A narrow trail weaves between the trees along the other axes. A man-eater stands in the way. A grotesque botanical biomonster wrapped in vivid green. Should I use my staff on the man-eater? Rudger held the staff high and swung downwards. My attack missed. Cute animation. Maneater hit Rutger. Let's try it again. Ooh! Rutger hit Maneater. 11 points of damage. Ah! It would have... I think it might have taken a long time to beat, but also... This had to be downloaded over a modem, so it can't be that big. I don't know if it would have taken longer than Arcus Odyssey. Nice. A bluish fluid began trickling from the creature and it suddenly became docile. Okay, we have a few ways to go. Within the depths of the woods rests a pond. By its bank stands an enormous tree abounding with leaves. Canteen can be seen. This exceedingly large tree is called a Kempa. It is shedding dark green leaves near the pond. Looks climbable. The serene waters are a deep, clear indigo. Fish can be seen swimming beneath the surface. Quiet pond is full of life. Can I... No, I cannot. There's enough room up here to squat on some of the branches. A large hollow in the trunk seems conspicuous. A knife is sticking out of the tree trunk. Rutger took the knife. It's a large survival knife which has unfortunately become rusted and dull. The length of the blade is 30 centimeters. It is nothing more than a large hole in the tree. There are signs that someone once lived here. Something resembling a net has been left inside. A handheld net with a short carbon handle. The circumference is constructed of aluminum, while the netting itself is made out of a synthetic fiber of some sort. Okay, I think we're done here. Canteen can be seen. Can I use Canteen? Maybe the Canteen is like, I see it across the pond, but I can't actually get there. This area is brighter than the rest of the woods, probably because a tree has fallen nearby. A mushroom is growing in a spot where the sun and shade meet. This is kind of cool. A very old Motavian cedar that was felled by an axe or something. It has begun to rot. Can I perhaps use the net to collect the mushroom? Oops, my hand moved by itself. Maybe it's a little tired. Interesting. Take mushroom. A poisonous red fungus with green speckles. Can I die? No, I can't. What am I doing? Rutger came to his senses. Cool. The town proper lies to the east, while a forest is visible to the west. A lone cabin stands here. A ladder leans against the side of the cabin. This crude dwelling was built from cedar wood. Do Motavians live here? There was no one inside. I take the ladder. It is very light, being made of indigenous cedar. My god! The town has been completely destroyed. In a daze, Rutger ran home. As he drew near to the house, the figure of someone lying on the ground came into view. It was his wife, clutching their child tightly to her breast. Emily! John! There was no reply. Who Who did this to you? He clung to their bodies as he wept. Rudger slowly rose to his feet and solemnly buried them. Rudger briefly surveyed the remains of the ruined town, while smoke rises from fissures scattered sporadically across the ground. A boulder of pumice is partially buried in the dirt, and a hole has been opened up in the earth. A white rock created in a volcano eruption. Surprisingly soft, the stone is roughly an armful in size. The surface is pitted. It appears to be quite deep. This used to be a grassy plain, but it's turned into a barren wasteland full of sand. The road narrows as it continues eastward. A sign made of white wood stands nearby. So, when he's looking at the dirt, is it meant to be like he's looking at the ruins of his hometown? Let's look at sign. Danger ahead, the rest is unreadable, being covered in dirt. Oh, wrong. Light brown soil with a reddish tint. Pebbles are mixed in with the sand. Well, now I feel bad for making fun of him and his famous dirt. The dirt was the ashes of everything he knew and loved. Gap in the road. The road travels from west to east, but has been broken up at this point. The pavement resumes across the sand. A sand shark is crawling around in its element. Its dry body caked with grit, this massive shark is endowed with dorsal fins like saw blades and teeth like razors jutting out from its mighty jaw. Can I use the mushroom on the sand shark? Can I feed you poison? It's not gonna work. Okay, fair enough. Wow, I'm going to fucking die. Rudger died. Rudger's adventure? I don't think there's saves in this game. I couldn't figure out a way to save. Am I wrong? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to save. So that would have been a tough one. That would have been very difficult. I probably would have had to use save states to get through it. With save states, I think it could have been done. And again, I assume it's a shorty. I assume it's doable in one sitting, but I think it would have been a toughie. Still, it would have been cool. It would have been neat. Thank you, Rudger, for your adventures. And thank you everyone for joining me on this very silly idea. Again, I want to stress, man, it could have been so much worse, but it really turned out wonderful. It turned out that we ended up with an actually fun game to play. And a few other options that would have been at least interesting. But yeah, thank you. I would say this is a birthday stream well enjoyed. A birthday full bash. Where should I send y'all? There's a few different people alive in the world. Catatonia, who was here earlier, is currently playing Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. So let me send y'all over there. Again, thanks everybody for all the birthday wishes, the subs, the support. Again, it's been a weird year for me, but I'm glad I managed. I'm glad I have this stream to look forward to. I'm glad that there's this silly little corner of the web where I can just play games and hang out and shoot the shit and come up with a silly and potentially harmful and bad idea like a BaGaoam birthday time. And people will come through and support it and watch me do a PowerPoint presentation about it while also being excited and hyped to go to the store and see my big wheel spin. Tuesday. Look forward to Shinobi Legions for the Sega Saturn. If Arcus Odyssey was too good of a game for you, don't worry. Shinobi Legions is just around the corner. And I'll tell you what else is true. Friday, the trials will resume. Thanks again, Every. Happy birthday to me. Here's to another year round the freaking damn sun. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good rest of your Canadian Thanksgiving weekend, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
The urn here. Oh. When fumbling around, the urn slips from Anthony's stiff fingers, dashing itself into fragments as it hits the floor. Barrier tree